Testing. Hello, hello. Yep, that's working. Pocket is working. Everything is looking good. Playlists. Nolan, what's up? Dawn, what's up? How's it going? Just getting everything set up. Bear with me, guys. Maddie, Eve, Hydrex Meg Hoodie, welcome. Hydrex, you made it just at my getting set up. How was your Alaskan vacation? Wait, what? No, I wasn't in Alaska. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Maddie, Maddie, what are you... It should be just you. Everyone should be able to hear me right now. Can anybody confirm that they can hear me? My microphone is definitely cranked. I can definitely... It's looking like I'm hearable. But if someone could let Eve know. I haven't gone on vacation yet, Dawn. I don't leave until Friday. I don't leave until Friday. Maddie, how have you been doing? Eve, how are you doing if you can hear me yet? Exactly. Not on vacation. I can now. Okay, good. So we're going to open some packs real quick here. We're going to make a new deck for today. And then we'll chill. We'll hang. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm having a good day, Maddie. I'm glad that you're having a good day. Guys, you guys missed a couple of weird days for me. Not weird, but like... I'm almost done my Eevee packs, dude. Nolan, that's sweet, man. You're going to have to show me when I come and see you. You're going to have to show me. I'm excited. Maybe we'll do some battles when I'm in Canada. So, you guys know I wasn't on yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday. Okay, Donnie, with the introduction of Eevee set, what advice would you give to a new player trying to decide what packs to open? At this day and age, open the Eevee set. Don, for a brand new player, I'd say be opening the new set and join a community to trade for specific cards. Funny foreshadowing, because I have a video about that coming out while I'll be on vacation. But always just open the newest set. Always open the newest set, because like being realistic, like let's just say you wanted to play Buzzwole. You could trade someone for that full deck. You don't need to rip packs for it. Just open the Eevee set. And to be fair, with it being the 16th, if somebody was starting today, I would say only open a few packs and then wait until the new set came out. That would be the advice I'd actually give. Because Donnie wants your Wonder Picks. Exactly. You screw me on my Wonder Picks and I'm going to shout you out forever. Speaking of Wonder Picks, let's go take a look, because we still don't even have a second Flareon. Who the... No, see, now we're at a point if somebody pulls something else, I can't be mad, because I'm already... Though, this guy, Genetic Apex, swag. Crazy. See, when we're at Shining Revelry, I get it. I understand what's going on. No Flareons. That's okay. I believe Mage said he's got a couple. He'll trade me one once it's time. Hey, what time is it for you? Is it on your end? Yeah, it's only 10:31 a.m. Hydrex. Welcome, Hydrex. You're new to the page. Please give us a follow. We do live stream Monday to Saturday. We've been taking Tuesdays off, and we are going on vacation for a couple weeks, but I will have content going out. If you want to give us a follow, that would help us out a lot. But we also are on YouTube and have content coming out while I'll be gone. So please feel free to subscribe on YouTube for free and follow us on Twitch. Zen, I'm having a bad day. I killed a exotic creature with a... Zen, what game are you talking about? So many shiny sets. Yeah. Don, I agree. There's a decent amount. Miss crits. Ah. Oh. Hoodie. Well, I appreciate it. This is just the first time you've ever talked. Leela, welcome in. Well, if you are not subscribed to us on YouTube yet, there's a link right there. Please feel free to do so. No pressure, but like I said, I will be on vacation. So, you know, the best way to keep up with any content coming out is through the YouTube. Okay, let's go to my decks. Let's make this deck, and then I'm going to tell you guys a little story time that's been going on. A little story time, a little funsies. Actually, I'll tell you guys a little bit while I'm building the deck. So, snapping. How was bowling yesterday? We're going into story time. Nolan, a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. I'll be streaming. Sorry, man. Trades are all done on the Discord. If you'd like to join the Discord, please feel free. But I don't really have anything to trade. Like, I mean, I've got a few cards, don't get me wrong, but I don't do too much trading. I only trade when I really need something, which is just more to do with the fact that if I'm trying to make content, then I have all the energy I need to do the trading. So nothing personal. It's just the way it has to be. Maddie does do a lot of trading. Maddie is the definition of a trading card game. I mean, Don, we've been told about the new updates coming to trade for a while and nothing's happened, so I'll believe it when I see it. Are you gonna be like vlogging? What do you, Nolan, what's that? No, I'm not gonna be necessarily vlogging. Um, Hydrix, here you go, Hydrix. Yeah, check out the Discord and put all your requests in there. Nolan, I'm gonna be recording stuff. Most of it won't be until after we get going after the wedding. Because, so I'm not going to say any of the towns other than Calgary. Okay, Nolan? Don't say any of the towns. But after we go there and then go to the next place we're going, then we'll be going back, to British Columbia. I'm going to do some videoing at Grandma and Grandpa's place. And then we're going down to Seattle. And then I'm going to be doing a bunch of videoing there. Makes the most sense. Snapping, how did bowling go? Did you already say and I missed it? Why, do you want to be in one of my videos, Nolan? Is that what you're asking? Is that what you're trying to very unsubtly ask? What do you guys think? Should I put Nolan in one of my videos? I'll let the people decide. You definitely can't complain. What did you get in the end? Like a 117 or something? 117 solid snapping. 119, damn. Sounds good, Hoodie. Somebody will get back to you. Just be patient. Someone will get back to you for sure. It would have been the game to stream. Now that's no fun. Snapping, you got to do one where you do abysmal. Like you get like 63 pins and you get like 15 of them in the last frame. We need an auction house where people can sell their cards to people for Pokegold. Don, we have that already. It's called eBay. But yeah, so here's the deck we're going to be playing today if anybody wants to try it. I did pretty good in the tournament and I saw MST playing it yesterday, so I figured why not give it a try. Here's a little swoopy. If I could get like a better curl, like natural curl here at the front, that would be like what we'd want. That would be like the perfect. So, okay guys. So, no, it won't be here until after the wedding, snapping. I have my mom bringing in some stuff, so it'll be a little bit better, little closer to what I'm supposed to get. Good job, Nolan. You know, Nolan, if you get your Amazon Prime, you can get all the emotes. You just have to get the Amazon Prime connected to the Twitch for the Twitch page. So... yeah, the product's still coming. Okay, guys, so we got a cool little story time. This is the deck we're playing, and here we go. I'm going to be your all-encompassing knowledge. You ready for this? So, well, wait, snapping. What the heck? Snapping and Maddie killing it. Got to go for a bit. I'll be back. Leela, you're leaving right for story time. Snapping, I appreciate it immensely. Maddie, I appreciate it too. Okay, guys, let me get into my story a little bit, please. So... you guys know I really, really love watching good movies, and I'm a movie rewatcher, and it came that time of year where it was time to rewatch Titanic. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have not seen Titanic 1997, what are you doing? Go watch it like yesterday. So I watched it, right? I watch that movie every year. It's so good. It's sad. It's so good, though. Some of the scripting doesn't hold up. But otherwise, it's a really good movie. So I have a friend of mine who also, he's like cinema, like huge on cinema. And I was like, oh, dude, I watched Titanic again. And it was so good. And this was on the weekend. So he got back to me a couple of days ago. Yeah, got back to me Monday night. He was like, bro, you need to check out this YouTube page. Maddie, thank you so much. We got the hype train going. Choo-choo. Thank you so much, Maddie. I do appreciate it. So he recommends this YouTube channel. And this YouTube channel does history and stuff that you would never know about Freightliners. Big cruise ships. And literally, I went on the biggest deep dive about Titanic over the last like 48 hours. I literally know so much about the Titanic now. It's literally blowing my mind. There's so much about the Titanic I didn't know that I know now that is just like actually so bizarre. So, if anybody needs a Titanic expert or would like to answer some... no spoilers, Don. I won't spoil the movie. But yeah, that's been my last few days. So if anybody has any kind of like... I thought about this. Like, what about this about the Titanic? Ask me. There's a good chance I know. Because I definitely watched more than enough stuff. And if anybody else is in on that kind of stuff, let me know. I would gladly DM them the YouTube channel. Well, Nolan, it wouldn't surprise me because you'll get there. I promise you guys, it is 100% worth watching it if you have not watched it yet. It is seriously so freaking good. It was like no joke. No joke. There's so much knowledge in my brain about the Titan. Whoa, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are you doing? You're just trying to keep the hype train going, Maddie. Do you think there was enough room on the door? That's the real question. So funny enough, I mean, they've already talked about that in interviews, so that's not really a real serious question. But yes, there probably was room. There was actually a story. So Rose surviving on the door is actually taken from the fact that somebody survived on a door. There was one Chinese man that survived on the ship, and he ended up balancing on all fours on a door for over an hour before a boat came and rescued him. But was there enough room? Oh, unlocked a mode. Well, we may as well click the unlocked mode. I don't know how this works. I press the button. Oh, it's still going. Never mind. Hype train is still going. But yeah, so very, very interesting to say the least in regards to that her story was like the surviving on a door was based on this other guy that survived on a door. And bonus fun fact, they actually did a scene of saving that guy that was balancing on the door, but it got cut from the film just because the film was already getting so long. But there you go. There's your fun facts. And boy, oh boy, are those facts not just super fun. Did you know the Titanic was predicted by the book The Wreck of the Titan by Morgan Rock in 1998 with very accurate detail? Creepy. That is creepy. I did not know that. I mean, the Titanic wasn't even built yet. Did they think it was going to be the name of a different ship or something? If he doesn't put anything on the bench, we probably just like instantly win. Because we'll just Sabrina. But yeah, there was definitely enough room on that type of door. That was a big door. It was a very big door that he was on. That they were on, sorry. I love how I'm like, I've got all this knowledge. And the very first question to come out was the door big enough? Was the door big enough? That was what everybody needs to know. Nah, I don't blame you. I know you were. I know you were. But yeah, like, there's just so much stuff in that story that is just, like, mind-blowing. Oh, this guy's just wasting time now. Um, like, obviously, is it an issue that I'm not from the US? No, not at all. Hoodie, I'm not from the US. I'm Canadian living in United States. You can be from wherever you want. Maddie, what the heck? Why are you being like this? Matt, like, seriously, Maddie, I really appreciate it. Maddie, is there a different video game you'd like me to play today? Straight up. Maddie, this is a pick your adventure. Everything's about you today. What do you want? Not everything's about you, but you know what I mean. Let me make today special for you. Zen. Sure. Once you have just quadrupled what Maddie just donated. I offered it to Maddie, not to you. Jeez, Zen. I'm still at work. All right. Okay, that's fair. Oh, I kind of goofed that. Just a tad, but like not fully because it won't actually matter. I should probably be developing a little bit more than I am, but like it doesn't really matter. I don't think he can keep healing, and the reality is that it's just such a liability. Just kidding. Oh my gosh. If you read the section about it in the book, you would think it's direct story of the Titanic. That's wild. It's spooky scary. Dawn. So okay. I'll tell you guys something else that I've learned about it. So does anybody know the reason why the Titanic like actually went in the air like the way it did? Like how the back end went way up in the air? Can anybody answer that trivia question? Don't Google it. Just like if you know, you know, just say it. Like why part of it started going down and then the other part went like way up in the air? Well, that was easy. Game one. You're at 80,000 channel points now. Let's go, Eve. Let's go. Sweet. Congrats. You're almost at 100,000. Eve, that's a big deal. You've been here a lot. Because Red Bull gave it wings. There you go, Zen. That's a good answer. Both ships were the largest of their time. Considered unsinkable, struck an iceberg in the North Atlantic in April and suffered a catastrophic loss due to insignificant lifeboats. Actually, fun fact, Don, I'm glad you brought that up. They've actually proven that more lifeboats would have not necessarily saved everybody on board. They physically would not have had enough time to get people loaded into the lifeboats on the Titanic. The very last, so there was only, granted, there's a couple of things you have to consider. They were like being like women and children only, so they were like trying to shuttle men back. If they had enough lifeboats, they wouldn't have necessarily had to do that, right? So there was probably that slowed them down. But the question is, how much did that slow them down, right? So let's just say it even slowed it down by like 50%. A lot more people would have survived. Well, Don, the last two lifeboats didn't even get launched. They literally got unhinged because the water was so close, they floated off of the Titanic. That's literally how much time they were running out of. Like the estimates were that if they had more like had more boats, they don't think they could have even saved 200 more people. The lifeboats at that point in time were Maddie, what the heck? Maddie, you are going crazy here. You're just hype training the crap out of this page. You're gonna make it impossible to ever beat this record again. Maddie, we love you so much. Maddie is going insane. We love you, Maddie. And to be fair, Don, 200 more people is a lot more people when, you know, such a small amount of people did survive. So I can, you know, I can get behind that. But they deemed that because of like other naval disasters, it made more sense to build the boats differently, which they built the Titanic the way that they were meant to do it. But if they built the boat properly, then all the lifeboats were designed to do was to shuttle them to another boat. That was the whole purpose of them. So they didn't actually need that many. I've had the bits and have just been waiting for the next opportunity for a hype train. Aww. Well, Maddie, I do really appreciate it. I hope you know that. We here at Donnie's Pokestop love you forever. What about a song request, Maddie? Do you have like a favorite song or a favorite artist you'd like me to put on for the music? I'm guessing you guys can hear the music. Well, Maddie, I do very much appreciate it. Now, do you have Trubbish? You must have Trubbish now. I saw an AI vid. Yeah. Nice. Hey, better late than never. You got it, Maddie. Welcome to the Trubbish Club. You're the second person to get there. Zyre's working on it too. Well, I guess like technically everybody's working on it. You're number 2. Well, I wish this guy would have stuck around because I want to actually show him what this deck is made of. Yeah, we full of Trubbish up in here. Full of Trubbish. Guys, I will say, I think this deck is definitely worth trying to anyone that's looking for something new. This is my first time using it, but MST was speaking really, really highly of this deck and that it performed really well. He's in high Master Ball and he was on a 6-game winning streak when I went onto his stream. 2,200 points on Master Ball, 6-game winning streak. That's pretty wild with this deck. So I think that this deck is definitely a sleeper a little bit. Gonna make Mini a snack. BRB. Ooh, what's the snack? I need to know what Mini gets for a snack. Guys, I had a weak day yesterday also. Calories hit me hard yesterday. Calories, they hit me hard yesterday. I was so hungry. And I went and opened the fridge and we had a leftover pizza. And then I instantly, without even thinking, took a slice and just started eating it and started devouring it. And then I was like, that's a bad idea. And then I was about to eat a second piece and I was like, no. You need a little more self-control than zero at all. So we decided against it. It was hard to not do it, act on that behavior. Hype chest. All right, let's open it up. Maddie, what did we win? Fall damage emote. There we go. Choo choo. Boom. That is a pretty cool emote. All right, I dig it. Now we're going to put the cape up here, and the reason for that is because if Incineroar hits the field, we get to live one more turn. And then we'll collect a card here. I would prefer to be on no boat. Though, not to be high and mighty at all. But, like, I mean, I don't know, man. The water was so friggin' cold. Dude, it was like 26 degrees Fahrenheit. That is so friggin' cold, man. "26 degrees is the water temperature. That's wild. Silver the Night Wolf. How's it going, Silver? What is up? How's it going? Guys, everybody here, just to not, this is more like self, whoa, we got another subscriber. Hooray. Our speedrun short is still kicking it. It's at over 3,000 views, which is awesome. I'm really, really happy with how it's performing. Over 3,000 views. It's the best short we've had in a while, which is great. Back snapping. What was the snack? What did you make, Minnie? What did you make, Minnie? Don, sorry. Back to continue my thoughts. Like, obviously that's so cold, but like, I mean, there's huddling you can do. Wool isolates. There's so many things that, like, I feel like because of me being in Boy Scouts and a lot of other things, I think I would be good in a survival situation. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not saying I want to experience it, because I absolutely don't. But I think that in a snap decision, I'd be able to make the right decisions. Honey Nut Cheerios and strawberry yogurt pouch. Do you mix the Honey Nut Cheerios? Oh no. Minnie's small, so you're probably just eating dry cereal, right? Snapping. I also need you to answer me a question. A really important question. I saw it on Instagram, and now it's another whole level of how kids are terrifying. I heard that water can kill babies. You're like literally like can't give babies water. Like, obviously I know they're supposed to drink milk or eat milk, however you want to say that, but like actual death if a baby drinks water. I would love to be in one of those situations, but I have a lot of knowledge. Dawn, subscribe tier 1. 5 months. Dawn, I appreciate it. Seriously, you know it. Dude, I appreciate all the love. Thank you, man. Happy birthday to my subscription. 5 months. That's still crazy that, like, water is poisonous to babies. Okay, I've literally Just like beat the last 3 people because they bricked back to back. Like their dry drown, secondhand drowning, you mean? Their lungs fill up with water? That's still crazy to me. I think that's like just I would have never thought, you know? It's just crazy. Like the things you don't think about when you don't have kids at all. That's crazy, Zap. Zap, also going back to your statement, I would love to be in one of those situations, but I have a lot of knowledge. Heh. What would be like the ideal survival situation that you'd like to be a part of, Zap? They can't have honey either. Why? Why can't we have honey? So no, Hindenburg. I don't know enough about that, Dawn, truthfully. I'm doing good. Thanks. I'm selling my Xbox 360 tomorrow in the game shop because I hardly use it. Silver. I'm going to be the bearer of bad news, brother. You are not going to get much for your Xbox 360. I promise you that. Is it a arcade? Or is it a slim or a super slim? You might get a little bit more money if it's a super slim, but I'm telling you now, you are not going to make very much money selling that. I'm not trying to be the bearer of bad news, but I am being the bearer of bad news. Oh, Zap, that's sweet. Gonna get some sleep now. Have a good stream. You too, Hoodie. Have a good night. I guess babies just can't really digest honey and water. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know. I don't know, whatever you want. The honey thing is because it has some kind of bacteria that can produce a toxin that affects their nervous system. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I mean that to me makes more sense. Okay. Once you start feeding them after midnight, they develop a boss complex and they think they run things. Lock that down early. Oh my gosh. But I had like pasta when I was 2 and it wasn't pasta worse that water. 2 years old is quite a bit different though too. If it's zombie apocalypse depends on the type of zombies. If it's just slows ones like The Walking Dead, I'm fine. But if it's runners kind, like I'm probably screwed because I'm too out of shape to run for too long. Yeah, you're thinking like World War Z. Those zombies are wild. I don't think anybody actually survives World War Z style. Any fun facts about the guy sharing about God from Titanic? Zen, what do you mean exactly sharing from God? Like, is there a preacher? Is that what you're more referring to? Either way, I have no survival instinct. You know what? I don't have any facts about that. Sorry. I'm scared of her. I mean, that's fair. You should probably be scared. A healthy scared, of course. Gangstas. Crawling and stairs also seem scary. That sucks. I would hate to have zombie apocalypse with runners and headshot immunity. That's just not fair. Don, completely agree. I would be on a boat. Straight up, I'd be on a boat or I'd be in a treehouse. That's it. Those are my only options. If I'm not there, then I'm out. I'm out. See you later, alligator. See you later, alligator. I'm out. Do a little energy arrow up in here. Fight the feeling. Okay. I think I just lose this. I don't think there's any way around it. I'm too lazy for a zombie apocalypse. Ooh. But what if the zombies can swim? I don't think I've ever seen anything where zombies can swim. I could be wrong, but I don't think zombies can swim in most scenarios. I literally have to get a cape and a Magnezone right here. Cape, Magnezone, bust. That was close though. Yeah, nothing we can do about that. Yeah, swimming zombies aren't a thing. No, Zap, you're 100% correct. They would not be buoyant. Yeah, Don. I mean, that's just literally, that's an army. That's literally an army you're talking about. Isn't zombies just humans but worse? Well. Ultimate. It's been a hot minute. Ultimate, we've been having a great day today. Doing good. Yesterday I spent some time doing some long form editing for you guys. Because I'm going on vacation. I'm finally going back to Canada. It's been 2 years. Going on Friday. There was once a story about a man who would kill vampires because they were the evil on the planet. But eventually, there was no humans left besides himself, and the vampires told stories of the monsters who went around killing them. You know what they say, if you live too long enough as a hero, you see yourself become the villain. Don, so deep. Is that I Am Legend plot mentioned? I think so. I'm fairly certain. I got a graded card in Florida. Nice. What card did you get, Ultimate? You have me intrigued. You also missed my Titanic rant this morning. Answering questions about Titanic. People were not that engaged. I will say I was like at an 11 out of 10. And you guys were like a 6. Snapping was a 6.1 because at least she made a joke about the door. Dawn was like a 7. Zen tried, but I couldn't answer his question, so. Would you rather be in a zombie? Would you rather be a zombie or a vampire? 100% a vampire. Nightwolf, I would be a vampire. Like, straight up. If I had a choice right now to be turned into a vampire, I'd say yes. Asterix, I do not want to be a Twilight vampire. I want to be a True Blood vampire, or mostly any other vampire than a Twilight vampire. Just to specify vampirism. It does depend on the type of vampire. 100%. It is a BCCG 10 Zamazenta V celebrations. Ooh, BCCG, not Beckett. BCCG, is that that's obviously a different company, I'm guessing. Ultimate, that's sweet. Is that like one of the cards you were trying to get? Yeah, vampires, other than vampires from, what do you call it, from I Am Legend, are like massively intelligent and they get stronger as time goes on. Sign me up. Like, 100% major buffs as time goes on. That sounds up my alley. I literally had a short come out today saying how junk this Jolteon is. And Maddie responded saying, I've never even heard of this Jolteon. Or of Genetic Apex Jolteon. Or seen it. I think I'd rather just get a kill right here. To be fair, I didn't start until... No, hey, well, Maddie, I wasn't saying it as a bad thing. I was just saying you'd never even heard of it. Now you need to get one. Honestly, Jolteon, back in the Jolteon days, whoo, it hit hard. Maddie, it hit hard. It was a fun card. I remember having a lot of fun with that card. Getting some really good clips. Too bad I was horrible at editing back then. And my quality was way worse at streaming. Underworld vampires would be the best. It does depend on the type of vampire. Vampires is great. Vampires also actually have logical thinking. I'd rather be a zombie. Vampires from outer space. Okay, that sounds like a cool movie. To be fair, yeah. Old Jolteon is great and is very, very awesome. Yeah, I agree. It was $10 in a store, so I was like, bet. Because it's worth more than $10. Yeah, that's fair. That is a fair statement. It's got to be worth more than $10, you'd think. All right, so just to make sure we actually win this, we're going to Magnezone up. The second Magnezone there is ready to go. And we'll just get the kill here. And this is over. Have you seen True Blood? Because True Blood probably has the best vampires. I can't remember Underworld enough to see how advanced they get, but I do know in True Blood, as years go on, you get advanced abilities. So I would want to go for whatever I'd have the best advancement, considering I'd be immortal. It's been a few years since I've seen Underworld. I remember, yeah, I've seen the first one, I think, twice, and then the rest I saw like once. Yeah, Maddie, that's what I was kind of thinking. I was like, how old would I have been? I would like to be a wolf, like a werewolf. Same thing, Silver the Night Wolf. I think it depends on where you're getting your werewolves from. Very much unlike vampires, I would be a werewolf. If I had to be a werewolf, I would be one. I would consider... I mean, the thing is, from Teen Wolf, they're like really, really strong. Like really, really strong. And they're like more werewolfy. But I mean, Twilight werewolves are like, they're big behemoths. Like, they're bigger than dire wolves, which is sweet. Whereas like other things, they're kind of, werewolves are kind of meh. I would be a Lycan from the Lord of the Rings. What? Zen, there's no Lycan in Lord of the Rings. I mean, I guess apparently there was werewolves of Sauron, but that's like appendix type stuff. Those are not the wolves that they ride. Is that what you're talking about, Zen? Those are not werewolves. Those are just legit wolves. Okay, I think I gotta go for Magnemite here. May as well, right? May as well. Why the heck not? Does Magnezone only have 80? Ooh, that's bad. But I forget to say a week ago, someone commented on my vid and said, why would you pay for digital cards? Literally in my description it said, I'm always a free-to-play player. I was laughing so much, but I deleted that person's comment because it wasn't relevant. Leela, I would recommend not deleting comments because they won't hurt your... They only help your stats the more comments you get. And if people are just silly enough that they're not going to read your stuff, then like that's on them. That's on them, straight up. I honestly think that I just have to retreat this and buy time. I think I lose this already, but I mean... I guess Sabrina to try and slow this down in energy. Wait, Maddie, you're in ad jail? There were werewolves in the Cimmerillion made by corrupting wolves with evil spirits. Maybe that's what they mean? Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, yeah, there's in the Cimmerillion, the appendix, there's talk of wolves, but that's not really of werewolves, but that's not the same as the wolves that they're riding. Those are just like wargs. Maddie, how are you in ad jail? Leela, first of all, there's nothing wrong. There's absolutely nothing wrong with somebody paying to play the game. There's nothing wrong with that at all. That's true, Zen. That is true. But that's a werebear then. Maddie, how have you donated 6,600 bits and you went to ad jail? That literally doesn't even compute in my brain. I do not know that series. Twitch is savage. Oh, I'm sorry, Maddie. Man Bear Pig, that would also be savage. Dang, this guy is just like manhandling me so hard. ALB, what is up? Have a good one, everyone. Vital, thanks for being here, brother. Teach me how to whip up on these 7-year-olds on Pocket. ALB, it's really easy, bro. All you have to do is play the game. Bro, it's that easy. It's literally that easy. How have you been doing, ALB? It's been a hot minute. I see you got a new emblem. Your streams have been going hot. I thought I saw that you hit 3,500 subs. I like more than periodically go and look to see if you have new content. Like at least once a week I open up your page to see if you have any new long form or short form videos. Imagine my disappointment when I go there and I don't see new long form and new short form videos. ALB. Because I'm letting you know it makes me sad. Makes me sad. I want to be a samurai in the Pocket space. ALB, actually, ALB, we haven't talked about this at all. Are you going to Pokemon Worlds? Two things. Are you going to Pokemon Worlds? And why are you not on Twitch yet, dude? You're missing out, man. Just waiting on paycheck to post. Well, Maddie, I do appreciate it. Seriously. The build of Grizzly, structure of a Silverback, and claws and mobility of a tiger. That's what I want to be. Don, I mean, that's... well, you forgot wings. You'd want wings too, Don. Like if you're already going to build something like that, like, you need to be able to fly. It'd just be silly not to add flying to the game of tricks. But, like, I'm not that kind of person to pay in a game. My channel goal is a free-to-play, and I'm pure luck and not pay luck. Totally, Leela. But there's nothing wrong with... like, think about it. Somebody has to pay for the game so that you get to play it for free. So I'm just saying, the perspective of, like, being high and mighty because you're free to play, like, that comes with a caveat. Like, don't get me wrong, I can understand the being, like, taking pride in being free to play. 100% I can get behind that. But, like, you get a little wishy-washy being like, don't be offended if people are like, oh, you pay money. Like, no, like, you pulled that good. You should be, like, more like, haha, I appear like I am not free to play, but I am free to play. Like, that's a better way to think about it. But without free to play, this game disappears. Or, sorry, without people paying for money. No mo long form, people attention spans are minimal. Have you seen my chats roll on my lives? I can't multicast. I guess. But, like, you could just upload you could upload them on both. Thoughts on uploading them on both? Is that in the cards? Is that on the table? Upload on both. Okay, if we do it like this, we get more cards. So we're gonna do it like this. ALB, you get used to it. I know that chats go crazy, and I mean, obviously you're seeing my YouTube chat like not go crazy, but my Twitch chat goes 10 times as hard all the time. I'm just, dude, I would just consider it, man. Consider it. Yeah, same, Don. I'm the exact same as you in that regard. $40 maximum on a new set. I will say I do the subscription though. But yeah, ALB, are you actually looking to get back into playing or start playing? What's the situation? Oh, we just lost. 100% we just lost this. Giant Cape. Is there anything I can even do to survive this? I'm weak against them. Oh, yeah, actually, I can get the kill right now. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. but like the real definition of a little better. I still don't think we've won this, but we'll try. Yeah, we'll try. Oh, not that first. This first. Nightwolf, I forgot to subscribe. Thank you. Remember to leave and like and subscribe. I think ALB he's trolling. He was subscribed. I think you were subscribed. Wouldn't that be something if you weren't subscribed? Shame. All right, so this is just gonna be the Tapu. It's not gonna help me. ALB, wait, did you answer? Are you going to... No. Are you going to Worlds? ALB, let me know if you're going to Worlds, because we should hang out, meet up if you're going to Worlds. There's also the Open Pokemon Championship, so if you are going, you can play in the championship. I do premium and buy 2 $100 gold packs a month. Probably going to cut back to 1 going forward, though. Yeah, Maddie, I see that. I agree with that. A wee bit. Okay. I think I can win this still. Let's just see what happens. We're going to get a couple of turns here. ALB. Put it in our mental calendar. Talk to me about that closer to October. There is this point in time, a small chance I'm actually going to be there. I've been off work. Been only doing YouTube, and I'm lucky I have as a place. Oh, damn. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. So I finally completed all of my dexes this month and got my gold Pokeball. Maddie, congrats. The more you invest into the game, the higher you potential returns will be in the future. Gotta play the long game. There you go, Don. There you go. Dude, I hope that you start feeling better. That's pretty wild. How for the card party in Seattle in October, how much advance do you need to buy the tickets for? Oh, this doesn't matter. I can just do this and Sabrina and win. How much, like, when do the tickets sell out, or when do the tickets close, or is it just drop in? Welcome in, Strings. Yeah, Maddie, I still don't even have 1 gold Pokeball. ALB, not to put you on some homework, but if you find out, please feel free to send the information my way. Oh, then bought the second. Well, that's good. Okay, cool. ALB. I mean, I'll let you know. I'll keep you posted. I'm actually gonna be in Seattle in I know for a fact. Me and my wife are going to a wedding in Calgary, and then driving to Seattle. I'll be in Seattle around the. Sorry, just doing numbers. Around the 28th? No, 29th. I get to Seattle on the 29th of July. Well, fun fact. I might be there in October, though. I might be. I'll let you know. Don, do you still have any Bitcoin? But yeah, that is the plan. I think the same has happened to Eve. Yeah, I think Eve had some really bad luck with it too. But yeah, ALB, let me know if you actually do want to start playing the game. I mean, I can definitely help you out. Why do you want to learn? Like, you literally just want to learn because you want to play the game, or are you just kind of trolling for funsies? Sounds good, man. Take care of yourself, seriously. Take care of yourself. Big troll. Fair enough. You're always trolling. Some, not as much as I did. I have... I think I have 0.6 of 1 Bitcoin. Let's go! I get happy whenever it goes up. Gotta hold on to that forever. I mean, we may as well just play the Mars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get them down to 3 cards. Seems like a good one. I zoned out for a bit. Did I miss anything? Not really, Leela. Nothing overly important, I would say. I love how you're like, this is a fantastic song as I skipped. I am so sorry. I'll go back to it. I didn't realize it was playing a full... What was the song called? Was it called Healing? I didn't know that it was playing the whole list. I'm back, baby. Maddie, welcome back. Welcome back to the team. What was the name of that song? I'll go back to it. Is it For Life? Or was it Louder? Or was it Fade Away? Let me know, Snapping. It was playing a whole playlist, so I didn't know if people wanted to listen to the whole playlist. That was my fault. I'm sorry. Welcome back to the club. Was it this one? Howdy, everyone. I have like 2K Pi network tokens. Don, I've got over I have just shy of 5,000 Pi coins, and my wife has like 3,000. Don, living the dream, pressing that button every day. I got on really early. Mage, what's up? How you doing, man? Have you seen this deck kind of circling around or what? Yeah, what I have no idea. Jason, what's up? Maddie's been going nuts today. Did like a hype train all by herself. I have no clue what it's called, but it's gonna drive me crazy now. If it's not this song, we'll try the next one. It's like a whole long list. You just tell me when we get to it. I don't think we win this one. Maddie, you can hardly hear the music? I mean, I feel like we turned it up. This one, all right. There you go. You get the music. I feel like we turned it up. I feel like it's like a half decent loudness right now. This one's over. There's no coming back. This song is called Live from the Troll's Tongue. Live. Wait, no, that's the name of the album. Lol. It's called Wait by Kygo. I don't know. Good question. I don't know. I'm not equipped to answer that question. Guys, I'm going to real quick here. My instinct would be Frieza, but I don't actually know. Why can't I hear the music in YouTube? Silver, great question, because we've done a lot of work to make sure that the music doesn't go onto YouTube on purpose. We do it that way so that we don't get copyright striked, and we want to have a good time. It's not very loud. I think this song in particular is just quiet. Like, I think my mixer is... Like, has the music been pretty quiet all day? I can turn it up a couple decibels if you guys would like. Let me know. But I don't feel like I haven't tinkered with it. But I don't mind turning it up. Okay. How's that? That's like 4 decibels. Better. All right, guys. Awesome, awesome. I am going to, in case anybody wants to see what deck I'm playing, I'm going to leave the deck list up. I'm going to bio up. I'm going to make a protein shake. And then we are going to be back at it. Mage, welcome in, by the way. I don't know if I said that when I saw you say something. Here is the deck list, guys. We will be right back. Silver the Night Wolf, go and watch us on Twitch if you'd like to experience the music firsthand. my favorite part of my day, my protein shake. Oh gosh. You guys talked a lot while I was gone. Alright, here we go. Better. It was just white noise? Oh yes, this is better. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. You guys should just say something earlier. It's ridiculous. I don't feel bad. Just say something earlier. The name of this song that's on right now is called Surrender. I'll just leave, you know what, anybody that wants to have access to this exact playlist, this is the full Gorge concert from Kygo. Anybody that wants it, there it is. Please feel free to click on it. The current timestamp right now is 37 minutes and 30 seconds. Would you rather have 3 wishes from a genie, but the wishes can't benefit you directly or indirectly, or have 1 wish that can only benefit while burdening everyone else? Ooh. I haven't been in a long time, but I have headphones and talking. I need to get some of those before I go to the range again. Ooh. No, I don't have this on my Discord. This is just my list. This whole list is just my list. Zen, you got to keep coming to the stream if you want to listen to my list. Oh, Donnie, I completed my homework. We watched the whole extended edition of Lord of the Rings movies this week. I sent you a link on Discord. And Ash, what did you think? 1000% wishing for me, F. Everyone else? What? What did I miss? Thanks. Why would you stack a hat on my head? Why do you hate me so much, Jason? Sam is GOAT. Straight up, Sam is GOAT. Alright. Oh. Oh, yeah, the wishes, the genie question, right? The thing is, it's hard to give a wish that doesn't help you at all, directly or indirectly. So it's like, you'd literally have 3 wishes of like, absolutely, because you can't even be like, oh, I wish that like no one murdered anyone, because that would indirectly help you at the very minimum. So it's like, I feel like having 1 direct wish to you would make more sense than 3 direct wishes that couldn't affect you at all, because 3 wishes that couldn't affect you at all would literally be like the dumbest wishes. They would actually just like, they would not amount to anything. They wouldn't even help a substantial amount of people, because the more people it helped, the more it would passively affect you. That's true. There's the loophole, mage. True. No, you couldn't, Dawn. If you change the whole food supply and demand chain, then the cost of fast food would go up. The cost of other things would go up. Other costs would be different, which would indirectly impact you. You're right. I could wish for that. But, like, also, that would be the type of wish that wouldn't matter. Like, there's no point in doing 3 wishes of, like, it doesn't matter. To me. I think this just goes on Sylveon. I think I just Sabrina here and hope that he doesn't have a red. I don't know. Kind of seat my pants here. Did anyone know I write poetry? Because I do. Not all that often anymore, but I do. Jason, that's very cool. I did not know that. Of course he had a red. Of course he had a red. Like, how could this be any other way rather than him just having perfectly the red he needed in hand? Kind of like my wife. Oh my gosh. I mean, there you go, Jason. There's your talent for the talent show. Oh, I need exactly 1 second. My protein shake has disappeared. Oh, dang. It was so tasty, said nobody ever. All right. I will be right to the back. My cats are super chatty. Excuse me. All right. Where are we at? This is where we're at. Holy. Excuse me, everybody. I'm sorry. Life as a cat would be the dream. I mean, it would be pretty sweet. I love writing it, but I'm bad at it. Oh, we're all conundrums here. I'm bad at poetry all around. There's nothing about poetry that I'm good with. I'm pretty bad with the whole concept of anything that's written as a whole. I'm pretty bad at all of it. I mean, it sounds therapeutic. Jason, I'm excited to hear your poetry at the talent show. I don't have a lot of secret talents. I'm pretty public about all my talents. I'm pretty good at the piano still. I could start a flint fire like they do in Survivor, probably faster than anybody on Survivor's ever done it. I'm really, really good at whistling. Oh, was that a losing play right there? No, it wasn't. It was almost a losing play. I mean, I definitely have not won this. We are opposite. Got one ready, Donnie? Do I need multiple or is one enough? Well, we'll do the talent show when I get home. So you got time. I don't know. Whatever you want. I said 30 seconds to a minute. So, you know, I mean, maybe that's probably one good poem. Jason, does that work? Snapping, it has to happen. Why wouldn't it happen? Everybody's welcome to the talent show. Everybody's welcome to the talent show. Absolutely, this is happening. Snapping, you're singing This Is Halloween, I thought. I'm also really good at pickleball. No, you're not doing Ice Ice Baby. You're gonna do This Is Halloween. I don't know, Leela, we don't have a date yet. We're still working on it. But everybody's invited to the talent show. We'll give a prize. I'll do a donation stream where all the donations on that stream will go to the top talented prize, and then you guys can vote on who was the winner of the talent show. We'll have some fun with it. I'll give them like a Pokemon card that's been graded from Canada, a little Canadian memorabilia, and then whatever the prize pool of the donations are. Yeah, Don, I guess you need to come up with a new skill because you can only say the alphabet. That's less than 30 seconds to a minute. You can only do it in 1.8 seconds. I can't do it at all. No, I'm like one of those, like, I'll do the whole alphabet to do like 2 letters and then I have to do the whole alphabet again. All right, time to go home. See you soon. See you when you get home, Matty. I don't think we're going to win this one. May as well, Guzma, I guess. I did. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Apologies, that was probably annoyingly loud. I did not mean to. Might take enough time. Don, if you think that's the coolest, whatever you want is the cool. If you want to do the alphabet, it's fine. If that's what you want to show the world, then you show the world that. I support you showing the world that. Nah, you didn't. You weren't hearing things. No, look up the numbers. Why? Why do I have to look up the numbers? You do whatever skill you want, Don. That's all I'm saying. Do whatever skill you want. This is right here, right now. He should be attacking Magnezone, though. Donnie, have you heard the new alphabet song they're teaching? I heard that there is a new alphabet song. I don't know if I've heard it, though. Makes sense, though. The alphabet song has been in desperate need of an update. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have the top deck here. But this guy definitely played this wrong. No. Because if I get this, I win. You should have killed the Magnezone. Magnezone. Yeah, let's go. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. You could have taken 70 more damage and not worried. Not even worried. Take it off the board. Has been in desperate need of an update. Is a spicy take. I mean, here's the thing. It's so old, you know? They haven't updated the song in so many years. Here's the thing. They're putting dubstep behind Twinkle Twinkle Little Star nowadays. It's down for an update, Ash. Send a link. Post a link and I'll listen to it right now. Post a link and I'll go and listen to that new alphabet. I love that. That's my Ash, you win the day. You win the day. The alphabet song has been in a desperate need of for an update. Is a spicy take. That's my you win the day. Not only did you watch Lord of the Rings in its entirety, snapping, extended, but you also said that. So you get the win of the day for sure. For sure. But yeah, Zen, type in, put in a link for the new alphabet song and we'll go and give it a little listen-a-roo. I do snapping. I do. But greatness doesn't wait, you know what I mean? Do you get what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying, bro? Okay, I'm gonna finish this game and then we're gonna go crazy. Go absolute crazy for you. We got it open. We'll be ready for it, Zen. That's how we roll strings. That's right. Wait, then it can't be the new... It can't be the new alphabet if they're swearing in it. I think I'll die now. Wait, how would you die from getting bit by a mosquito? I think we just go for the Sabrina here. We attack anything else. I see. Okay. Fair enough. No, it's been in need of a rehaul for a while. We needed an update. That's the hot take of the day. It needed an update, okay? Alright. Where the heck is my mouse? There we go. I mean, it could be worse. It literally could be worse. It could be worse. Not by much, but it could be. But it could be, right? That was bad though. Admittedly that was bad. I haven't been paying attention at all to the time. Just saying, but who would sing IMNOP and not go LMNOP? I don't know the answer. I wish I knew the answer for you. Who I'm supposed to be. I wish I had the answer for you. I really, truly do. This song is Slay. We talk about it every time. People who are too deaf and want to ruin the world for other people. That's who. Wait, what? Sometimes people just like to be loud for the sake of being loud. That's it. That's all there is to it. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying that's life sometimes. Supposed to be. This is gonna be hard to win. Because we've already played the Sabrina. And really this is... Well, no, he's only got 1 point. So we want to keep Sylveon, I guess, with as much HP as possible. Have you seen One Tree Hill? I have not. Have you? I've not seen One Tree Hill. No. I watched the OC growing up, but not One Tree Hill. At least it wasn't a 90s schools hip hop. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Okay, that was good news. That was a very big waste. Well, I guess it wasn't fully a waste because he just has to hope I don't have a... Like, I win because I have a Cyrus. Because he needed to have the Gengar. I see the whole point of his deck. The whole point is to get the Gengar and do that and then stop them from doing anything else. Stop them from being able to Cyrus and do this. I see the concept of his deck. The construct and concept. It's neat. There was only one show I saw on Netflix called Sense8, I believe. I love that show. That's the only show you've ever seen? I can't believe that, Jason. I don't believe that's the only show you've ever seen. Would you guys believe me if I told you I was hungry? Time to drink some water. This is a good song too. Fun fact, the main singer of Train, he wrote this song in his sleep the day before they were going to finalize their album, and then this song went on their album and it became the biggest hit. Gulp. I guess it's Mio drop, so it tastes better, but there was this one show I saw. No, Jason, I like the way I read it originally. Jason, why have you only ever seen one show? No, Sense8, I've never seen it. This is a good song, though. Great song. One might say. Everyone should say. I watched. I'm just trying to think. Like I watched a little bit of Dawson's Creek. Probably like the first 3 seasons of Dawson's Creek. Leela, I'll be live tomorrow and Friday. But if I don't see you before then, thank you. Oh, excuse me. What the heck am I fighting against right now? That just took me a second. Okay, we got Meowth. We got Alolan Meowth. Weird. I'm excited to see what this guy's put together. To be fair, if he can get that Persian in and start discarding, that would be sweet for him. Sounds good, Don. I will check it out. Did the guy said love for fried chicken? That's a good question. I don't know. I'd have to re-listen. It's very interesting. It's about 8 people who are tied together through a psychic link and were born the exact same time and took their first breath at the same time. Oh, that's kind of fun. Psychedelic. Okay, let's just read this real quick. Flip coin if heads, your opponent's active Pokemon is now paralyzed. Okay, I'm fine with that. That is very interesting. I feel like I heard of it now that you're saying that. That does ring a bell. Definitely rings a bell. We paralyzed? We are. Tapu is gone. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Yanni boy today. I drove my wife to work, so I'm a little bit tired. Ronox. Good evening. Well, I would say it's more like good afternoon, Ronox. It's only 12:20 p.m. for me. Even though I yawned. Ronox, what are you up to? How's it going? Oh, honestly, I get it. I get why he did it. Unfortunately, it's too late. The ship has sailed. Oh, damn. Nice. You know what, though? Let's let him just do this, because the paralysis doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. We'll evolve past it. He thinks he's got something going on, but he doesn't. I'm from Italy. It's very late here today. I start my new channel, and Arceus blessed me with a God Pack. All right. Very cool, very cool. Good on you for getting yourself a God Pack, brother. I'm not gonna really worry too much about what's going on. Is that your elaborate way of just trying to come on here, Ronox, and just self-promote that you're starting a YouTube channel? It is. It definitely is. Murdoch, what's up? I'm just trying to think of other interesting shows I've watched. Nope, we're just doing some PvP. If anybody wants to do a battle with me, they are absolutely welcome to. Did I just step away for a second? What the heck just happened? This guy just literally ate all my energies? What a little shyster. That was so lame. Nice, Murdoch. How's the tournament going so far? Yeah, Ronox, we're just doing some PvP right now with a Magnezone deck. Open to do battles if you want. A 10-person tournament, I won. Nice, Murdoch, there you go. Way to go, man. I'm not very happy right now. Felt nice. Sylveon Giratina with Greninja? No Greninja, Murdoch. Ah, very nice. I do like that deck. I mean, at least I can do that, but Tapu is unfortunately in a very dangerous spot. Fight me, Donnie. Jason, yeah, we can do a battle. I could get behind us doing a little fighting, a little battling. After this guy's done beating me with his Persian, like literally the only way I could have lost this was if a rocket grunt did what it did to me. That's literally where we're at, where he had like a less than 1%. He had like a 3% chance to beat me, and he got it. This guy's a joke. I tell ya, the shenanigans up in here is baloney. And here's the thing, I actually can't even keep fighting him the way I'm fighting him, because I don't have enough HP. I don't have enough HP to do it. Can't be done. And I'm paralyzed. Wow. Black Caldus. I will say, I hope that you got a really good video out of this, because that was wild. Maddie, you just missed me lose to a 5-head rocket grunt. And I'm not happy about it. Ronox, we can if you'd like, sure. Jason, are you okay if I give Ronox the first fight? He has yet to fight me. Ronox, I'll make you a deal. If you subscribe to the channel, I'll give you a battle. How's that sound? As long as Jason says you can go first. All right, Jason gave you the okay. Ronox, if you give me a subscribe, I'll let you get in on the first battle. Obvious. Are you sure it's obvious? Because I have seen that you have not subscribed yet. Cue me up. All right, here we go. He did subscribe. Shall we use that? What do you guys want? You guys want me to use this deck, or do you guys want me to go to? Actually, no. Let's try hard. Let's focus in here. Nah, screw it. We'll use this deck. We don't need to be a try hard. Hey, I forgot to tell y'all. I found a new anime to watch. What was the anime? No, I'm not doing auto build. Oh, all right. Ronox. The code is Donnie, D-O-N-N-I, no capitals. If you're on an iPhone, turn off your caps lock. All right, let's hit it. D-O-N-N-I. I'm just going to use the deck that I started using today. Night of the Living Cat. Huh. Ash, I know. This is a good playlist. You're welcome. You're welcome, Ash. Built it myself. Actually, I did build it myself. Alright. So we are against a fighting deck. Very interesting. Type no. Oh, this is just a Rampardo stack. Alright. Alright. That makes me feel a little better. This situation. I just shared it in Discord. Oh. I started rewatching an anime I watched a long time ago. Not a long time ago, a couple years ago, but Gurren Lagann. Not sure if you've heard of it. Really, it's from 2007. It's a fun anime. It's good. Only 2 episodes. Hey, sometimes that's all they need is 2 episodes. What's it called? Gurren Lagann? I might be mispronouncing it a little bit. I'm fairly certain I'm saying it right though. It's I'll type it out for you. This is how it's spelled. Oh, yep. It's fun. Super fun. I mean, I will admit they kind of fan service a little bit, the main girl, but I mean, unfortunately, that is just anime for you. The fan service is real. But at least it's like kind of aware of it. It's aware of it that it's doing it, so that makes it a little better. But it is a really good show. It's dystopic, but like I'd give it a watch. It's definitely fun. I've been meaning to rewatch it. So I looked it up on Crunchyroll, but on Crunchyroll they only had it in Japanese, and I really wanted to watch it in English. Ha ha, you Iono me, and I'm gonna get you back. You know what the best part about this whole situation is? He's going to have 0 energy by the end of this turn. 0 energy. The only thing he could possibly do that he would never do, because the only way he'd do it would be if he's listening to the stream, would be to not attack. And if he doesn't attack, that means he's like watching the stream. Nobody in their right mind just wouldn't attack. Correct on poison. It happens after. Yeah, this is just going to be a win. Double win right here. We'll put him through the ringer, though. Put him through the ringer. Here we go. Sylveon will get our extra 2 cards, please and thank you. We even got the Guzma. We had full coverage no matter what. We were going to get the kill here. Even if he'd put a cape up. I guess if he played a blue, he could have survived. Yeah, Rocky Helmet is instant damage, whereas Poison doesn't happen until the end of the turn's upkeep. Strengths, love it. Yeah, Rocky Helmet is instant damage. Happens as damage is taken. Rocky Helmet works the exact same thing as Poison Barb in a sense. You will get poisoned, but poison damage doesn't activate till the end of the turn. Rocky Helmet activates as soon as it gets hit. So they both activate as soon as they get hit, but poison doesn't activate until the next turn. Na 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 na. Bye bye. We had like literally the perfect setup for this. Well, that's just silly. From Dawn. Someone else needs to stack another hat. This man's brain is getting hard. Oh my gosh. Wait, Jason, do you put the hats on my head in hopes that I become less smart? Oh my gosh, you guys are killing me. It's because I'm too smart for my own good, is what you're saying. Ronox with the suicide win. The discard of the fossil win. GG's. All right, Jason, you wanted in on the next one. It's all yours. And then Dawn wants in after that. Double bill is awesome. It's just double protection against the sun, you know? All right, Jason, play well. Your wife's watching. No pressure. Full pressure. Ronox, GG's. Did I match your expectation, Ronox? Despite I did have just really good polls. By the way, hi, Murdoch. Yeah, that's kind of the idea of it, Murdoch, is that Tapu's just there to snipe. I saw MST playing this deck and he was praising it from a tournament he was watching, so I was like, oh, if MST likes it, then it's got to be worth playing. Completely transparent bill. What would be the point of that? I'll make you a deal. Ronox. Best and see you. You're leaving the channel already. You came here to okay, well, here's what I'll do. Ronox, since you subscribed, I'm going to open your page right now. This is what I'm going to do, Ronox. Go to channel. I see that you have 2 videos posted. I will watch both your videos. And if I like your videos, I'll subscribe. 100%. If I like your videos, I'll subscribe. Transparent green. Ooh. I would have never thought that. It does exist. Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. I'm surprised this song made it on the radio. This song's a little wild if you listen to the words. Sunglasses that actually magnify the sun, so it's more appropriate for the name. Don, you're crazy. Actual crazy. You want to wear a pair of glasses that would make you go blind? We just have to hope a Flareon or a... You know what? We're actually going to... No. No, because if an Eevee Gove goes down, we die. If a Leafeon EX hits the field. I'm better off taking a chance. Maybe, just maybe, we don't see any evolutions happen. So unlikely. Look how beefy that hand of Jason's is. It's honest, Donnie. Good live and good game. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Send them a cease and desist. Oh, here comes the Flareon. Let's not go. That sounds horrible for me. Holy, we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Yeah, the crowd goes wild. We top deck because we are the best top deckers in the game. Nobody tops deck like a Donnie top deck. Just saying. Nobody top deck like a Donnie top deck. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying. I hate that you've got a full hand of cards there, Jason. That bothers me a little bit. I will admit it bothers me something fierce. Eevee Gove. Are you going to heal? 10 more damage. There's no way you have a Giovanni. Right? Right? There's no way you have a Giovanni. That would be wild if you had a Giovanni. You have me worried right now, though. Trying to sell me. I don't think he does either. That would have been kind of wild if he did, though. Wow. Okay. This is kind of an interesting situation because this Magnezone is, funny enough, actually going to be dead weight. There could be a Guzma, and if a Guzma happens, it dies, but it's kind of dead weight. No electric energy, no way to get electric energy on him. 10 HP, I'll retreat him into no energy. Literally like a free kill and or stops me from putting anything useful on the board for a full turn. Or, sorry, until he's gone. So I couldn't even get Tapu on the board if I wanted Tapu on the board. Zyre! Welcome back. How you doing? I like empanadas, but I have a hard time trusting food I didn't cook from a random person. That's fair. On my way home from work still. How far do you have to drive, Zyre? Well, welcome back to the stream. We missed you. I said hi before Snapping did. Facts. Snapping, how's the studying going, by the way? That doesn't count. It's not the same. It's not the same. I'm fixing to start studying. Oh, good. Good for you. You're getting there. If we could just get 2 cards left, Magneton is in there somewhere. Did some earlier today learning about muscles. Snapping, what muscles did you learn about? Did you learn about the biceps or the triceps? Cause you showed an arm in your emote. Is it a competition? No, because I won, Maddie. That's how that works. No, it's not a competition. You learned about the bicep and the tricep. Okay. Can you tell me something, a fun fact about the bicep or the tricep? Snapping? What the... Alright, I'll take it. GG's, Jason. It was a noble battle, noble attempt. Oh, the singular and plural form of biceps is biceps. So it wouldn't be like, oh, your bicep. It's biceps always. Interesting. That is a fun fact. So now when I'm talking about my biceps, you guys don't know if I'm talking about my left arm or my right arm or both arms. Triceps is the same. I mean, that makes sense based on what you just educated us on. See, that is a fun fact. All right, Don, you're next. Jason, GG's. Jason, GG's. I'm just going to keep ignoring you. Well, okay, but the problem is my Titanic. When you asked that Titanic question, that cost $3,601. So I was giving you a deal. I was gonna just write off the $1. So can we just call it square? An anonymous gift gave PK Mage a tier 1 sub. There we go. Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate that. Get a little punk list going on. Thank you. Those are standard animations. I just have them turned on. All right, here we go. Let's get into this one. I've been here. Thanks for noticing me. All right, so this is a dark deck. Interesting. I'm here for it. Let's see what happens. Giving you a second chance. Damn. There's a lot of little spicy going on today. Okay, so gonna be some poison. Oh, this is Don's deck he was playing earlier today. Okay. This is his stacking, compounding poison deck. Vincent, what's up, Donnie? Vincent, it's been a hot minute since you've been on stream. What's up, man? Vincent, we're gonna have to get you onto Twitch at some point. That's where all the bumping is. That everybody's moved over to Twitch. YouTube is like a formality now. But Vincent, how's your day been? I am going on vacation, Vincent, in 2 days, so I won't be here for a couple weeks. I do have some long forms coming out though. And there's music over here. JK. Psych. JK, take it back. We need jackets. What kind of jackets, Jason? Don't trust the front. Damn. Snappin's bringing some spice today. That's for sure. Cool ones. Like are these like varsity jackets for Donnie's Pokestop? Is that what type of jackets are we talking? My assumption is that jellyfish is coming in to poison me. I didn't need to do damage there. That didn't matter. I wanted to do that damage, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect my plan. Nolan's back. Are we just becoming the Squirtle squad? No, I did not. Thank you for reminding me. Guys, triple decker. Hats are getting heavy today. Triple decker. Snapping. Another 50 bits. Bites the dust. Appreciate. Thank you so much. Alright. We definitely just don't want to lose our hand. And now we'll kill the jellyfish here. Oh, damn. I'll have to hit it up on Twitch. I've been enjoying this set. Trying to climb to Master Ball. Vincent, good for you. There is a link. We're just Donnie's Pokestop, or a link in the description if you want to transport over. If not, all good. What is your favorite card spin so far? Snapping. Appreciate the dono. 50 bits. Appreciate it. Guess who's back? Back again. Nolan's back. Tell a friend. Oh, wow. I just think the pink heart glasses would look great. All right. Fine. Fair enough. With the current fit. They're like, there's too much weight on my head almost. All right. All right. What happens when we Guzma? Slay Queen Donnie. There we go. Hi, Nolan. Hi, Nolan. Thank you. Well, I'm glad that they work with the fit. Unfortunately, for anyone that missed on Monday, I did about 6 seconds of rapping Ice Ice Baby live for everybody. Like I should wear this to the wedding? I got told today I'm not allowed to wear shorts. I was going to wear shorts to my niece's wedding. That is true. It is clipped. She only clipped like the first verse, but yeah, it's there. Why what to Murdoch? I'm a Dragonite fan, lol. I've been using a Snorlax plus Dragonite deck and a Sylveon Greninja deck. Ooh. I mean, Vincent, are you in Ultra Ball yet, or are you still in Great Ball? Where are you at? I didn't mean to yell. I was excited. Oh my gosh. It's all good. My body hurts. Oh no. From work, every step I take, my ankle and knees crack. Jeez. Zaire, do you do any stretching before you work? Anybody that needs to hear this, whether you have a desk job, whether you have a physical job, if you stretch for literally 45 seconds before you start your shift, you will have significantly less aches and pains. Hey, you know what? Snapping. 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 That's what we call progress. Ladies and gentlemen, she's made it. That's progress. That's all that matters. GG's, Don. Sorry, Don. I know how your deck works because you explained it to me, so I just played it based on how I thought you were going to play it. Which is exactly how I should have played, I guess. Gengar, not Greninja. And I'm Ultra Ball too. Damn. Vincent, did you want to do a battle? You can show us one of your decks. Let me know, Vincent, if that's what you'd like. But yeah, honestly, Zaire, when I was I mean, you were a lifeguard too, but being a lifeguard, I gotta go. Peace. See you later, Don. It used to be really hard on my calves and my legs too, but I did a lot of stretching, and I could get it. Yeah, like a minute of stretching before 8 hours of standing on tile. All I needed, minute of stretching, and then I would be fine. If I didn't stretch, I'd be like sore for the rest of the day. Well, it's clipped. You should be able to go and see the clip. Here, one sec. Here you go. I'm coming. I think that's the clip. Are you mansplaining how to read, Donnie? No. I wasn't mansplaining at all. Nolan, you can add me when you see me next. How does that sound? You're the only person in the chat I can confidently say that to. I feel like I wasn't mansplaining. I literally felt like I was giving good advice there. But if you guys want to call it mansplaining, then fine. I guess I was mansplaining. All right. Battle is up. Battle is up. Strings, you're ready. Let's hit it. If you're ready for it, I'm ready for you. You know, I'd like to think that I'd like to hope. Hey, I'm pretty good at it, okay, you know? You guys don't need to crap on my parade. I can sing about 80% of Ice Ice Baby accurately. Welcome in. We got a whole bunch of people in here. I hope everybody's having a great, what is it, Wednesday? Damn, the week's flying by. If you are interested, subscribe to us on YouTube. We are giving away a complete Korean BAM 151 set. All you have to do is subscribe to us on YouTube to get in on it. So what are you doing? Press subscribe. Just do it. Follow us for free. That's right, for free on Twitch. We live stream Monday to Saturday, excluding Tuesday. And then subscribe to us for free. That's right, for free on YouTube. All right. Let's get it rolling. I do a quick self-promote. Few people leave the chat. That's how it has to be. Well, Zaire, I hope that you start feeling better. I hope that your legs start feeling better. Maybe laying down. Laying down, that sounds nice after a long day of being on your feet. Though I will say, I am really not doing good on my steps today. The gym is going to suck because I have to hit the gym hard and then I have to go for a good jog. If I'm going for 10,000 steps a day, I'm only at 800. Normally, I'm at about 4,000 by now. Normally, I wake up and do minimum 2,000 steps before I even start stream. And then usually I do 2,000 steps before I go to bed after midnight. So, yeah, I'm pretty far behind for today, eh? Guys? Pretty far behind. But that's okay. I will prosper. I will make it through. it's like. Okay, next turn I could be getting attacked. Oh, but we've got both. I didn't even realize we got both. So it doesn't even matter. This is like as uncommittal as it gets. I didn't even realize that. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think the right thing to also do would be to Mars. Hate dropping Mars turn 1, but like sometimes you just gotta do it. Turn 2, turn 3, you know what I mean. Right away. How many hours until it'll be Thursday? Is something special happening on Thursday, Zen? It's 10 hours and 57 minutes. For me until it's Thursday. Dang, I'm in the slowest time zone in the world, brother. Slowest time zone in the world. All right. This is going to be interesting. Well, what time is it for you, Zen? How many hours until Thursday for you? For 99 turns. Gosh, that game sounds really slow paced if it ever goes to 99 turns. That sounds horrendous. Only game I want going to 99 turns is Mario Party. That's the only game I want going to 99 turns. Touchy subject. Oh, relax. Yeah, snapping you can play next. We just didn't have time to do it before I left. People were busy. People were busy snapping. Give people a break, okay? I acquired caffeine. Nice. What's the caffeine of choice, Zyre? 1 hour's sleep. Oh, that's wild. No, it's basically poisons them forever unless they can heal poisons. Yeah, well, no, I know what poison does in most games. Gosh, Zen, you don't need to mansplain it to me. White Peach Red Bull. Dang, very nice. Zyre, have you thought about going to bed? I mean, I want you to hang out, but like 1 hour of sleep, that's dangerous. Body doesn't even produce cancer fighting cells unless you get over 4 hours of sleep. Well, Zen, then you should be catching your whatever you're trying to catch. Your poison forever, Mon. I think we win this. Because we're going to do a lot of damage. A heal's already been done. I think we win this. I'm unfortunately dealing with a lot of side effects from the medication they put me on. And the autoimmune disease, so I can't sleep. Oh, okay. I am sorry to hear that, Zyre. Sorry, just to confirm. You can't sleep as in you're not allowed to sleep, or you can't sleep like you physically can't fall asleep? Like, you couldn't fall asleep if you tried, or you're not allowed to? Just, sorry, I'm just trying to understand. So you're trying to tell me that if I started singing you lullabies, you're not going to fall asleep, eh? GG strings. I don't know. I've been told that I have the voice of an angel. Didn't you hear the Ice Ice Baby? I have to finish this chapter. That would put Snapping to sleep. Snapping would really like to have lullabies sung to her because she's the one singing lullabies. All right, Snapping, do you still want in on the next battle? All right, let's do it. Snapping's next, Murdoch. I think you can go after that. GG strings, GG's valiant effort. All right, Snapping is here. Oh! I was complaining because I only got like 6 hours of sleep. 5 hours and 40 minutes. But that's nothing compared to you, Zyre. I love that Zyre's still playing Lilipop. Excuse me. You missed me coughing. You missed that I'm starting a battle with Snapping, and then Murdoch wants to battle after that. And I said also, I was like, I was complaining because I only had 5 hours and 40 minutes of sleep last night, and you only got an hour. That's crazy. That's all you missed. Ad jail's a tough place to be, Zyre. Okay. That's what I'm going with. We're going with the good old tackle. Tackle dackle. Tackle me back. Oh, I see how it is. Mew is here. Mayu! I'm gonna be so mad though if I get killed next turn. Oh, despite my better judgment, I should be retreating. I should be retreating. I didn't retreat. That was a bad idea. Ladies and gentlemen, he made it. Fist bump. Hey Zen, why would you play a Pokemon game, a game like Pokemon rather than Pokemon? Just out of curiosity. Wait, Zara, will it actually not let you sub? What do you mean it won't let you sub? Well, I mean, there's got to be a reason. It can't just be for no reason, right? It was a Facebook game that was discontinued and revived by fans. I haven't pressed anything, I swear. If you're having trouble subscribing with Twitch, browser problems or Twitch account settings or payment issues. Is your credit card on file maybe expired, Zaire? It unsubscribed, I think, a couple of days ago. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll be able to live through this and do an attack. Okay. It's a new card. Have you ever used the card before? Is that maybe the issue, that it's a new card? Donnie, why do you have a stack of hats on your head? Mew, if you don't know why I'm wearing a stack of hats, that means that you haven't been here for some really important plot points. Mew, giving me a 99-cent donation, bro? Thank you. Jason, what the fuck? Okay, I have to go get a hat outside of the room. Give me a sec and I'll go grab set hat. Murdoch, try me. Oh my gosh. Founder, you're a 4-month subscriber already. I know that there was issues on Monday, but we've already had people resubscribe today. Mew, yeah, we do. If somebody puts in X amount of channel points, then I give them my my life. Just kidding, not my life. Um, I let them put a hat on my head or take the hats off my head. Oh, you donated because you wanted me to put a hat on my head. Okay. All right. I can throw another hat on my head. Fair enough. Fair enough. So I owe you guys 2 hats, if I even have 2 hats. Snapping, this is the end for you. The retreating is so annoying. Thank you, Snapping. Retreating is annoying is my middle name. They call me Donnie Retreating is annoying Pokestop. Nobody calls me that. I just made it up now. All right, guys. Real quick, I'm gonna bio up, and I'm gonna go get 2 more hats. Yes, Jason. I didn't forget. God, my head gets so like, it gets so heavy on my head. It's like almost dizzying. All right, I'll be back. Bioing up. I'll be back with 2 more hats. And then Murdoch, I believe it's us battling next. All right. I owe the chat 2 more hats. Did it work? Wait, did what work? No, why, mate? Well, I'm going to so Mew, since you don't know the rules. Whoa, oh, Mew just did another donation. So, Mew, there's also an amount of points that can make it so that I can take off hats, and Mage just redeemed it. But you did just put in another dono right after, so I guess Mew, I'll let you make the choice. Do you want me to wear hole in the head Pokemon hat or Yoshi glasses? I'll let you pick. You did? Zyre, if you did and I missed it, I'm sorry. I appreciate it. I didn't get a no. Oh, yeah, you did. Zyre, tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Zyre, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sorry, I did miss that. That was while I was getting the hydrations up. All right. We'll give you the Yoshi. I'm back, boys. Zyre, what was the issue in the end? Okay, Murdoch, let's hit it. Let's see if you winning that 10-player tournament taught you anything. Hopefully it taught you how to be a graceful loser. No, I'm just kidding. Murdoch, get that Donny code in. Let's do it. No way. The on and off, the log out, log in trick is the key. I would have never guessed. I would have never guessed. Makes sense though. Checks out. Oh, I didn't put the code in. I thought I literally was waiting with the code on. I'm sorry. I'm going to take it easy on you. Good. I need it to be taken easy on me. Why is Jazz angry? Snack time. Oh, Zyre, paint me a word picture. What are we eating? I'm hangry too. Guys, I literally was just like, while I was gone, all I was thinking about is what I want to eat. Legit. Yesterday was the hardest day of my diet. Yesterday took everything I had to stay under on my calories. I can truthfully say yesterday was the power of the Titans. It was literally like my Everest was yesterday. That's how much. That's how bad yesterday was. Peach rings. That sounds good though. Sounds good. I'm getting yelled at for. I love that. Oh my god, Jason! I made you burgers and you didn't eat. Go reheat your burger. Oh my gosh. Yeah, straight up. Ash, he better be sleeping in the doghouse tonight. Straight up. Banana bread and peach. Ooh, peach rings. Hey, that sounds delightful. You better make him sleep in the doghouse tonight. I tell you, if somebody put a burger in front of me, I would kill that thing. We all think about food at the same time, I'm convinced. Because I'm literally on DoorDash right now looking for something to eat. Oh my gosh. Mew. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's dinner time for most people, and you're on the Pacific Coast, so it's like almost dinner time for you. So I get it. Jason's like writing the memoir. The one negative reason of having my wife on the stream that I always hang out at is that I accidentally out myself because I forget she's also listening to all the things I say to my friends. That's okay. I won't tell her. I would kill a burger. Oh. I'm literally salivating. Oh shoot. I'm 100% losing this. I played that wrong, to be honest. I played that way too aggressively. way too aggressively. It should have been back, Magnemite. I was not paying attention. We were talking about food. Guys, when we talk about food, I play half as good, straight up. I mean, you kind of should be laughed at. Like, come on. You should have eaten those burgers. I'm having peach rings for dinner. I don't know what I'm having for dinner yet. All I know is that I need to have carbs because I still have to go to the gym and I still need another 9,118 steps. I'm dedicated, guys. I'm gonna be swole. I'm gonna be swole. They're gonna call me Gainesville, ladies and gentlemen, by the time I go to Worlds. That's right. They'll be calling me Gainesville at Worlds. Wait, are you trolling? Is that actually a place in Florida? Is that actually a place in Florida? That's kind of funny if it is. TN2? I don't know what TN2 stands for. Is Gainesville a... Okay. Tennessee... Wait, there's a place called Gainesville in Tennessee and in Florida? What the heck? I'm craving a Pokeball, not gonna lie. So I think that's what I'm gonna... Dude, Pokeball's so good. So good. Ah... Iron, welcome back. That's crazy. All right. And Arkansas too, apparently. What the heck? Why is everybody stealing Gainesville? I literally invented it a second ago and everybody wants to steal it now? That doesn't even make sense. Why are we all trying to steal Gainesville from me? I literally just invented it. Yep, you can, Maddie. What's the song? Maddie, you can pick the music forever. No, I'm getting 97% of that. Murdoch, I'm gonna... You're being... Oh, Murdoch, what the fuck? Janesville, you said? No, Gainesville. Like games. Like your gains. It's a common city name, stateside, named for General... Oh, that's so lame. They took away my joke. I'm sorry. My joke was funny to 99% of the world that doesn't know that there's such a place called Gainesville. They all think that Donnie just invented it, and they had a hoot at that joke. But they forgot to come on stream. There's one in Virginia as well. Murdoch. I guess loser's gonna lose. Murdoch, that is effing rude. Nah, GG's. Is that the deck you played today, though? Interesting if that's what you played today. Milk tea on the side. Milk tea on the side. Interesting. Milk tea. Maddie, can I claim that song request now? Yeah, Maddie, what song do you want? Are you gonna type it in? Or are you messaging it to me? What's the deal, Maddie? Exactly. So it didn't count. It didn't count. Yeah, Maddie, I'm ready for you. Do I know this song? Maybe we'll find out in a second. Oh. GG's Murdoch. All right. Does anybody else want a battle that hasn't had one yet? Zyra, why do we not like this song? You're into punk music. I know you are. Maddie, what's the next song I'm putting on for you after this? We're playing this song, but what song do you want next? Sounds good. Zaire, did you ever think about changing the song for your alarm? I had the Jurassic Park theme for like 5 years, and I still love Jurassic Park. All right, we'll put that one in. I'll type it in now, and it will go up next. All right. I guess we will go. I'm going to press battle one more time. If this doesn't pan out, then we're going to opt into some PvP. My wife started playing Stardew Valley. Anybody that plays Stardew, anyone that's like into, actually this is kind of, I know Snapping said that she really likes Animal Crossing. Anybody out there that really likes Animal Crossing, highly recommended Stardew Valley. Highly recommended. I've never played it. I'm just giving you the recommendation. She was like, you can play it on the page. I was like, I guess I could. All right, we'll just go to PvP, I guess. It's on the Nintendo Switch for, I think, $14 as a download. Or you can get it on Steam on the computer. Whichever you want. But you can't cross-platform. So whatever one you get it on, you can't play it with other people. Like if I had it on Switch and you wanted to play with me, you would have to also have it on the Switch. Maddie, I never got into it. Were you big into Animal Crossing? All right. The next song is coming up. Can I ask request? Paint you wings by all time low. Yes. Oh, only because, well, my whole computer just went black screen for a second. Pretend like that's not like a warning sign that my computer is going to explode. You can have the next song, yeah. Yeah, it was made by one guy. That's wild to me. It's a nice looking game for one guy. Pretty polished. Yeah, one guy made the whole game. Did that make you have more appreciation for it, Maddie? Or less? Yeah. It was like a passion project that the guy had. Lateral. You're like, Maddie hears that fact and is like, oh, neat. Move on. Oh, that's true. Without a supportive wife, he could have never done it. She gets all the props. I mean, to be fair, she does. Unsupportive wife would be like, no, you can't make this game. You'll never let it happen. Z, I am so excited to hear more about your comic tonight. Are you guys playing Minecraft tonight? Minecraft 8? Is that the comic book that you said I wouldn't like, that I'm not allowed to read? You got really like, oh, Donnie wouldn't like it, and then you're all weird. Different one. Oh, well, that's good. What kind of poke did you get, Mew? Are you gonna post a picture? You better post a picture. I think you owe it to me to post a picture. I want to see it. It's a mercenary one. Ooh. All right, here we go. I did that wrong again. Why do I keep doing this wrong? This is silly. 100% I keep doing this wrong. There's no reality where I did that right. That should have been on the back bench. This is the throw. Yep, thank you. All right, here's your request. Well, on the right side, we live to tell the tale, I guess. Here's to hoping that he gets another Tails. Did you see they added Uno tables to casinos in Vegas? Can you gamble with Uno? I didn't realize Uno was like a gambling situation. You can gamble with it? Oh, interesting. Okay. How does betting work on Uno? You can bet on anything. Do you want to bet on that? Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Well said. Well said. Okay, here we go. We've got some magic in the making here. Magic in the making here. Here's the thing, he's gonna only put in one card. Actually, maybe we can trick him. Maybe we can trick him. We can't trick him, he's smarter than us. Well, he's not smarter than us, but he's equal smart to us. At least equal smart. All right, get the concede. I feel like that was an aggressive concede, but still. Don't make me sad. This was my excitement for the day. Wait. I can't go to Vegas anymore. Oh, Maddie. It sounds like there's a story there that you maybe want to tell. Because I would love to hear. It's like 3 days old news. Yeah, how are we supposed to know? It was 3 days ago. I'm sorry. I will admit that I'm not on the Uno Instagram where they're like, oh, just wanted to announce we're finally in Vegas. I'm sorry. I don't follow them. They're not a favorite of mine. I play it with my nieces and nephews when they're under 6 years old. Like, super casual. All right, next song. Do we have any more requests while we're taking requests? My parents were kicked out of Vegas permanently, which is impressive for a Canadian. How? Snapping. Are you saying how can you be cutthroat or how can you get kicked out of Vegas? Mostly from just cheating. Mostly from just cheating. You know what? While being Canadian important. You know what? Here's the thing. I will tell you guys the story, but I can't tell you here. I'll tell you guys over Discord. I'll tell you guys on a Discord. I'll say it. There you go. A members exclusive one-time telling of a story. That's how a sitcom was born. Any more song requests? Any more song requests? We've got no music going on right now. That's what we'll do. We'll write. Okay, can somebody remind me about the parents getting kicked out of Vegas story? And while I'm on vacation, I will on one of the weekends, I will go into the members chat and I will tell you guys the story. I'll commit to do that. Why are you terrified of showgirls? Is this song even playing? Yeah, it is. It's just really quiet. I'm gonna put. I take the next song request. One of my favorite songs right now. Murdoch, you can have after my my next. After, is it like a read and tell? Is it like a show and tell you do on the Discord? This would, yeah, you know what? I was gonna attack, but there's no need to attack. We may as well just, this is like a way better situation. Where have you been telling the story? Do you type it out, or do you like actually like tell the story like with your voice? Why am I not invited to this? I just feel so, I feel so left out. What the heck? I don't know. I feel like personally on it like I feel like I'm the teacher. It's not cool to have Donnie there. I just feel like it's not cool to have Donnie there. It's like not cool. I don't know. It just feels personal. I don't know. Whatever. I don't even care. I don't even want to be part of the club anymore. The club doesn't even sound that fun. Whatever. Shoot, I forgot to do my ability because I'm so not cranky about the situation. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not allowed to be invited. It's all right. I can just accept that that's my fate in life to not be invited. I can accept that. No, it can be your guys' thing. It's okay. Teacher Donnie doesn't need to be there. Sometimes I like to complain just for the sake of complaining. Maddie, I can't be trusted. Here's the thing, Zaire. Sometimes it's just nice to get the invite. Sometimes it's just nice to get the invite so that you can say no. No, it's okay. I understand I'm not invited. I don't I don't want to be there because it's a pity invite. Now I'm scared. I feel like I feel like you guys have baited me. You've trapped me. This is entrapment. Enjoy cursed knowledge. You're in. Oh boy. All right. So wait. What? I got an invite? I don't even know how Discord works. Half the time. Where's my invite? Oh gosh. I have to read all of this? Oh, okay, it's not that much reading. Okay, do I have to read it all right now? Oh, do I have to click on the thing? Okay, I should finish attacking this guy before I go into whatever this is. Just read the pictures. Okay. Holy. Okay. Literally, I'm like 4 pictures down. I'm like, what am I looking? Oh, that's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm. Oh, and then there's a thing from snapping. Oh, gosh. Holy. God damn. A lot of these pictures are more visual than actually reading. All right, let me get through my next turn here. 1,000 big words for sure. 1,000 big words for sure. All right, here's the next one. If I could, I'd. Oh, it's like only 4 pit. I mean, it's not as bad. It's not that bad. A 1,000. It's not even that bad. I mean, well, okay. I mean, I'm not sure. It's probably 14A, but yeah, it's. I watched Spartacus. You know, I've watched Spartacus. That's not, you know. Okay, 14A is a step more mature than PG-13. Well, it couldn't have been from me, Jason. You know, I bet you it was Ash. I bet you Ash taught that one to your daughter. If I had to guess. Hey, what's good? Big Mafu, what's up? Big Mafu, what is chillin'? What have you been up to? It's been a hot minute. Oh, it's my turn. My turn on the music. Sorry, I got so... I've been really digging this song lately. I hope you guys enjoy it. One of my favorite songs right now. It's a sad song, but it's a good song. Say the darndest things. Ain't that the truth? Zyre, if you haven't, Shinedown, you would probably like them if you're really into Nickelback. Yeah, you do. See? Zyre, I'm in for it. I understand what you just sent me, kinda. Because of the music. Nah, I don't know. It's really hard to connect it. You are right. Like, you're right in the sense that, like, what you guys are talking about right now is admittedly not something under a normal, regular circumstances I talk about very often. I will admit, it's not a regularly thing that I talk about in my regular day-to-day life. This chapter so I can watch the new season of my show tonight. Snapping, if you mean you are going to be watching Mindhunters, then absolutely have a great night. Wait, Maddie, what do you have against for today? What do you have against Nickelback? Nothing wrong with Nickelback. We love Nickelback in this day and age. Nothing at all. Good. Deal. Deal. I can accept that. You're using Snorlax EX yet? That's my spirit animal. Lol. Big Mafu. Nickelback is not that bad. Exactly. Big Mafu. If you go back, I think 2 days ago I posted a deck list using Gyarados EX with Snorlax EX. No. No. We don't talk in ironies here. Nickelback good. I like this song more than I like all of Nickelback, but that doesn't mean that they're not good. Tapu might actually help in this scenario. Getting a little worried about the situation here, but I'm not going to get attacked for a little bit longer, so that's good. Okay. We had another song request from, I believe it was Murdoch. That was so forever ago. Murdoch, whoever had a song request, now's your time to say something because I can't remember and it's too much scrolling. Snapping disappeared just to reappear. From Persona, you finally are gonna get me to listen to some Persona. Oh wait. I might have put on the wrong one. Is it with lyrics? You tell me if this is the right one. All right, come on. Let's kill this Venusaur right now. It'd be ideal. No Erica, please. Please, no Erica. All right, one Venusaur down. Sometimes that's more than we can even ask for. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal? You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Come on, let's get that Magnezone right now. No, not going to happen. If I recall, this is your opponent reveals a random card from their hand. Oh, that's not that good. All right, Venusaur down. Question is, can we kill something else while waiting? Actually, we would love to get Sabrina right now. Sabrina would be well received, so to speak. Never mind. Okay, this is good though. Now he's going to have to start doing swapping, and there isn't really the energy for swapping, so that's good for us. Hope the next set is based on Johto. I think that Johto is going to be the 1-year anniversary. I think that that is what it's going to be. Oh, there you go, Murdoch. We got your Song of Ruin there. Maddie, do you have another request? A musical request. Okay. I read somewhere that the names for the new set was leaked, and it was Golden Flames and Silver Waves. But I think same as Donnie till okay. There you go. So it might be Johto. Who knows? Even if he is a candidate for the World Cup, it wouldn't sound so crazy. Wait, what? Like, are you talking about Worlds, Murdoch? Sorry, trying to get more specific here on you. I think if anything for Worlds they'll release a promo thing, but that I don't think a set would be for a promo or for Worlds whatsoever. That'd be sweet if there's a promo pack I can get with a code or something. That would be awesome because I went to Worlds. An exclusive promo pack that only I get. That sounds appropriate and fair. The lyrics to the song are wild. I have it like really quiet so it doesn't pick up on the microphone for feedback, so I'll give it a listen to after. Seems like I'm looking at the subtitles. It seems like a lot of... Wait. You just rocket grunted me? You dirty... Dirty, dirty... Is like, are you saying I should listen to it on my own free time, or I should play it right now for everybody? Or are you talking to Jason? Okay, sounds good. Well, DM it to me, otherwise I will forget. All right, well, here we just have to hope for the best. If we die in one shot, that's trouble. If they got a rare candy Greninja, I'm just leaving the game. I hope the next set is based on Corviknight. Like, all through, it's just based on Corviknight. That would be ideal, I think, for everybody in the world. Speaking my truth. All right. We still need no Greninja to show up. If a Greninja shows up, we're in trouble. We're in some serious trouble. No Greninja, please. Like, think of Arceus with all the links, but it's like all Corviknight. They're like, all their moves are based on, oh, if you're riding Corviknight on the bench, if you have Corviknight in the active, Corviknight gains 1 million HP. That seems fair and reasonable. There we go. We just lose because Greninja hits the field. This guy sucks. Imagine. Nah, Murdoch, it's not a... Like, I hear you. I don't think they'd do that. Pipe, Donnie, where's your brain? I think that's the point, Pipe. There isn't much going on in the brain. I think that's the point. There's not much going on in the brain. Tapu is not the move. He used Water Shuriken. He used Water Shuriken to knock me out there. And then he could have killed anything I put on the bench. And then he would have just won. Pipe, I'm doing great. We've had an awesome day today. We've had an awesome day. I feel like we've had a lot of fun. What else has happened today? Listening to some good music on Twitch. We've been playing this new deck. Mostly been playing really well with it. For day one, it's Magnezone, Sylveon, Tapu Lele deck that only uses psychic energy. It's a fun deck. But yeah, otherwise, we've been doing real good. How have you been doing, Pipe? Also, Pipe, quick reminder, because I know you haven't been here as much. I'm going on vacation Friday. So my Friday stream is the last one last scheduled one for a couple weeks. I will try to come on for some lives. I will do my best. I'm taking my computer with me, so we'll see how I do. Nothing scheduled, nothing consistent. But I do have 2 long form videos coming out while I'm gone. So have fun with those. One of them is a Q&A from you guys. And the other one is a Genetic Apex based video. So I hope you guys enjoy it and have some fun with it. Because I had fun with it. No, I'm going to Canada for a wedding. It's not about resting. It's just a matter of I haven't been back to Canada. So we're going for a little bit longer. And due to all of that, we're just... Does Tapu matter as much? 1 energy. Yeah, I could do better down the road. I just don't want Magnemite to start getting hit. I do like the Offspring. I did see them right before I moved away. Maybe a little bit, Pipe. Maybe a little bit. But we'll still have some stuff coming out. I'm going to be posting anybody here. If you're not following me on Instagram or on TikTok, highly recommend it. We will be doing some shorts while we're gone, but I'm going to be keeping up with my Instagram story multiple times daily the whole trip. So I would highly recommend, at the very least, following on the Instagram. If you guys aren't, if you want a link, let me know. I will send it your way. Highly recommend it though. Also made a tech with 2 Magnezone and 2 old Jolteon with coin flips. It is fun. Pipe, that sounds fun. I think we got this one in the bag. Wait, are you leaving tomorrow, or did you say tomorrow is your last stream before you leave? I didn't say either of those things, Maddie. I leave Friday night. So I'll be streaming normal tomorrow and normal on Friday. Actually, tomorrow will be a little early just because it's D&D tomorrow before I leave. But apart from that, tomorrow we'll be streaming mostly normal. Pretty much for like 4 hours tomorrow. And then on Friday, I'll do a little bit of a longer stream on Friday, but not by much. And also using a deck with old Primarina and the EX. Oh, interesting. That does sound fun. Wow, 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 wow. Pipe, are you talking about the Torkoal Charizard deck? Man, I found that deck didn't brick like ever. Like, I mean, obviously it did from time to time, but it felt like a pretty decent deck. It's all good, Maddie. You're good. I got you covered. You got nothing to worry about, nothing. I always brick with Charizard. That's for... Oh. Shoot. I forgot about that. Nice. This guy... I don't think there's any way to win this. Oh, Cape, I guess. Do I have Cape in my hand? I do. I've given up on ranked for the rest of this season. I say that I am kind of done, but I will be stuck in a car. So anything's possible when Donnie's stuck in a car. He may not be quite as done ranked as he thinks he is once he gets in the car. Actually, my goal over this trip is to learn the fundamentals of speedrunning Pokemon Red and then coming back and blowing all of your minds. That's right, you heard it here first, people. Blowing all of your minds. Throw on some Canadian history for everyone. Yeah, I'll put that one on after some Avril. This guy doesn't have a Guzma. Sucker. Avril is great, isn't she? Where you are in ranked, I am still in Ultra Ball 2. I'm in Great Ball 4, I think. Pipe. I've put like no time into it. I've been busy. Easy, Jason, you're right. You're right. By the looks of it, he's trying to time me out. He's trying to make me think that I need to just quit. Like, to end this. That's what he's trying to do. Or he's put down his phone while it's open, which is also dirty. But I had a lot of fun, I will say to everyone. I had a lot of fun. Wait, he actually did play it in the end? Oh, damn. Oh, he just used another one. He was waiting for me to quit. I guess I was timing him out in the end. Tough go. I had a lot of fun with the AMA. I will say, guys, I had a lot of fun with the AMA. And I played a video game that I've been really wanting to play. And every time I ask you guys if I can play it, you guys never say yes. So I'm forcing anybody that actually watches my AMA that they'll have to watch some gameplay of that game. In hopes that maybe someone will be like, oh, you should play it on stream. Pipe, I have no idea. Literally zero idea. A Corviknight. That's my guess for the next set. It's full set like Arceus, but based on Corviknight. I'm pretty sure you can play whatever you want too, Donnie. No, that's no fun. I like to be able to blame others, you know? You know, Maddie? No, it's okay. I'll get to it when I get to it. I'll get to it when I get to it. I know that. But I want there to always be at least some hype because I want people to stay around when I'm playing games. But I am thinking I'm going to be starting to do some speedrunning on Pokemon Red. I think we're going to be looking into that. I'm going to be doing some learning while I'm gone. And I think after Worlds, we're going to start diving into that a bit more. I'm not going to get the world record. I know I'm not. It's so optimized. But I think I want to give it a good solid attempt. I want to try and get like under 2 hours. Pipe, have a great night, man. And if I don't see you before I leave, have a good couple of weeks. And just know that I haven't forgot about you. All right. It's just easier to blame everybody else other than myself, you know, Maddie? you're like, yeah, Donnie, that's totally toxic. Totes. Totes, dude. Have you thought about the Let's Go speedrun? Same gen, little more fun. I'm going to do every single game, Mage. Okay, maybe not every single game. I think I'm going to do... though I've thought about Let's Go also. I've thought about doing Let's Go also. The thing is, I think that like as far as speedrunning any game on the Switch, it doesn't make sense until I have a Switch 2 because it's just very clear that Switch 2 loading times are a lot better. So there's no point in doing any speedrunning until I have a Switch 2 on any Switch games. Oh, Maddie, that would be fun. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. I kind of think that, like, here's where I'm at. Like, I want to do Pokemon Red because I'm just trying to get it to a certain point, and I think that I'm going to get results fairly fast. I don't think it's going to take me overly too long. Maybe 2 hours might be a little aggressive, but I don't think it'll actually take me that long. So I'm less like... I think I'm gonna attack Cosmog here. Sorry. So I don't think it's gonna take me overly that long to get to what I want to do. And then I'll do other games also. Yeah, I mean, and you could be very well right. You could be very well right. Yeah, I mean, it's like 2 hours and 40 some odd minutes. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Okay. I've played this wrong. I need Cyrus like right now. In my head I was like, aha, I will Cyrus, but I don't have a Cyrus. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Once I start like actually doing it, my expectation will change. For sure it will change. And I didn't get what I need. How could this happen to me? Okay. Let's put this out. Probably a good idea to Mars here. But yeah, maybe 2 hours and 30 minutes. I don't like, and then we'll move on to whatever's next. And then once I kind of know the routing and stuff, it's always something I can kind of switch back to. There's so much fun live. I miss how amazing the live music scene used to be here. It's not the same. When did it change? Did COVID change it all, Maddie? This was my favorite song when I was younger. This was my favorite song when I was younger. I think we got this. Maybe we don't got this. Maybe we do got this. I don't. Depends on what his one